wir nicht. Da haben wir nix. Einkaufen gehen.
No rest for the weary.
Hello.
Gib mir mal Sicherheit haben.
Thanks for
Einfach mal
shopping.
Sicherheit.
Well, hello there. See you again. Hello there.
Einkaufen.
See you again.
Was wollte ich denn? Erstmal Waffen. Waffe und Rüstung für Aaron kaufen. Falscher Knopf.
Do you know what you want?
Ich will diese Waffe. Und ihn hiervon.
I hope to see you again. Do you know? I hope to see you. Do you know what you want?
Noch Feintuning betreiben.
I hope to see you again.
Ich habe nicht weiter geschafft. Nee. Give it another look. Hope it really thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but no. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep. We found it out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right, I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world famous Discard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And all of the times this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off 1,000. Shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? It's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident, with how careful everyone's been. This feels pretty remediated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to check anything up to coincidence right now. There's just too much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts though. Thanks. Man, I'm sorry folks. You've got enough on your plate without us. And our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. Hängt am Hals. Mal kurz einen Schluck zu trinken. Irgendwas klemmt.
Well,
Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, If it isn't this brigand. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about... Me? What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Bart. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I am simply giving him the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory. Though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answers soon enough. Yang. You are correct. People do not grow and change overnight. But having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. And besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our work right now. You're right. Turn. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbering to them about it? Hey, don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So, what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorwell. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now, after word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we are not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Langport. Them again? Viola and Alexander. They caused a ton of trouble back in Langport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We're talking just one area or the whole city. They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jäger corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular is a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kessim. Yep, Grams here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face, he doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Almada is plotting next though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units, and an overseer in charge of each one. 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently though. Melchior's both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada is up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They are more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbelt demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch though. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they are even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We are all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind. And neither would Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we take you up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. So Agnes, Ren ist eine der letzten Personen, um die du dir Sorgen machen musst. Du solltest dir eher um diejenigen Sorgen machen, die sich ihr entgegenstellen. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back at home. Always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Engadine too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. It's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right. So I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, you would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you are so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Reset suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I am going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Reset said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone, Quatre. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Theo and Ceros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grant's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by there despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now. But like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it! It looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then, and there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. But if Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it'd make sense if he gave him that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help us narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it in here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. But if you can pinpoint where the thing is after we find all that stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. And yes, I need you to find a map of the septium veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Ort Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down. But you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87%. No, 90%. They tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbit and energy supply networks and combining them with that map of the septium veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size. And is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like a perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating on you on a job well done. I'm sure even a genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree, it's 2 PM already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way toward abandoned road. Neue Quests? Nope. Ja, dann können wir gleich los.
Off we go. Why not stay here and relax?
Dann schießen wir gleich los.
Wow, 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 wow.
Man, this place looks old. You think those are airship parts lying around? Da lagen 2 komplette. They're covered in moss too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh? We are on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters, unlocking the S-Class offensive program, the Gamma Driver.
Is this a technique that helps you to move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they are still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. S-Craft the Gamma Driver.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Eichlichkisten, okay.
Let's get to work. There!
Yes, we're not for now.
Gotcha! They're stunned! You snooze, you lose!
Close in and kick some ass.
Use a shark in the mirror! Some extra!
All you on, yes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating skills.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Fairy up?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this! One more!
We gonna get a move on or what?
Show them what you're really capable of.
Och, was war das denn?
There! Take this! Take this out! You snooze, you lose!
Some extra.
Make it count, Aaron!
Now it's activating
Have some
skill.
more!
Couldn't take your eyes
That
off
hunk
me,
of junk
right?
supposed to be an airship?
Fire, Aaron.
Pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Look out! Use a shark. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Attack
Show
your
me what
weakness
you
with
got.
an art. Full boost. Activating
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Some more! Fairy, now! Let's party!
Time for the make.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge.
fast,
Limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more! They're down!
Bam!
Have some more!
Bam! Full in the mirror. There we go.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
There we go. I won't stop here.
EP cut free. Schick.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Ist ja nicht. Schade. Muss ich im Kampf gucken, was es jetzt noch kostet. Aber das sollte noch eine gute Delle reingebucht haben.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Unleashing shark strike.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Nice! Moving on up!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Next one. Show them what you're really capable of.
Dann kannst du hier. Dich hinlegen.
Gotcha! They're down!
Launching ambush. Use a shark in the mirror. There we go.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional then. Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha!
The help was much appreciated. Treasure chest. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha! They're stunned! Take this!
In the mirror.
Gotcha! All you on, yes!
Ihre Zauber jetzt. Nur noch 108. Das ist ja geschenkt.
Time to go all
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all
Deploying shield.
Now's a good time to
Fairy,
boost.
now!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up.
Endlich mal wieder ein
Fairy
Stack. Schöner Berg Sepif. Der dafür reicht, um ja einen Slot frei zu machen.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
They're down!
This chance to deploy shards.
Keep it up!
In the mirror.
Time.
Boost
Make
gauge.
it count,
Limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Yes. Bam. Bam. Full boost. In the mirror.
They're stunned! Hit 'em fast,
Activating
Fairy.
skill.
Gotcha!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
There! Take the stun!
Good
Take
chance to
this!
deploy shards.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
It's the end.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Take the stun. This is
Launching
it.
ambush.
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Schön abseits der Straße suchen.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next.
There.
Next. Gotcha. The stun.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Steckt alle im Bein.
There.
Take this down. Take this.
Give them your all. Perfect.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Some good loot. Someone's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Take this down.
Unleashing shark spread. Use a shark. Give them your
Too
all.
slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Now. Yes. Activating skill. There. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
You'll
Give them your all. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
party.
Activating
have some
skill.
more.
Mary.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Aaron. No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Ja?
That was amazing, Aaron. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
this down.
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time.
Boost gauge limiter
All
unlocked.
you on, yes.
Certain arts activating skill.
Sucker.
Mary.
Too slow. They're down.
No.
Couldn't take your eyes off.
Oh, diese Kiste, Gottverdammt.
That wasn't half bad,
Ja,
Aaron.
zurück.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. The
Boost
stun.
gauge unleashing sharp spread. Activating skill. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Now's a activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give them your all. Some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Mary.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's
like some
fired
good
up.
loot.
Yeah, Farida?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down. Take this.
Use a sharp
You
berserk
got
arts
this.
will work that activate.
Time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Give them
Time
your
for the
all.
mi-
Boost gauge limiter
Activating
unlocked.
skill.
Have some more.
A chance. There. Here's some extras.
Go time. Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Nice.
That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Ich hab aber eine Ansammlung.
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Launching ambush. Sharp. Use a sharp activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron!
You're open. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Use a sharp boost activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy! Have some more!
Aaron.
You've got this on you!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yet.
Take the stun now!
Unleashing
Let's finish the job!
activating skill. Give them your all. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Could get tricky with so many.
Take this down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Look out! Use a sharp boost.
This'll
to get the upper
hurt.
hand to go all
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Hey! A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes! Sucker! Go time! Sucker! Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Rush through.
I'm powered up. I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Schöne Reihe an Level-Ups.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha!
There's so many of them. Look out! Activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Give them your all.
Nice! That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
Well, it was an abandoned factory, alright. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
Get in combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Activating skill. Give them your all. Perfect chance.
Sucker!
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
You got this on you! Sucker!
Ben. Use a sharp of your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Like that'll work.
I'll take you on.
Too slow!
I can live with this.
Looks like some
That
good
was
loot.
nothing
Nothing to sneeze at on yes.
Plötzlich haben sich Kisten verändert.
Take the stun! Take
Good chance to deploy shards. Use a sharp activating skill. Give them your all.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Gotcha! You're down!
Now,
You snooze, you lose!
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. And go all out boost. Go all out. Keep it up. Activating
Brace yourself!
boost.
Hit him fast!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Have some more!
I can live with this.
That was nothing to
Looks like a
sneeze at on
chest.
yes.
Blue medal. Heart strength is 20. Prevents burn, blind, and fear.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha! They're stunned! You snooze, you lose! They're stunned!
Give them your all.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. There. You're open. Aaron.
Now's a good activating skill.
Extra.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance! Yeah, you're open!
Go
Activating
time.
skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill!
Down. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Looks like some good
That one
loot.
felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You got this.
Give him
Time. They're down.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance!
Alles Zauber?
Let's party.
Don't mind if I do.
Going all in.
Fairy! Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Too slow. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all
There.
out.
Keep moving, Van. A chance.
Give him
Too
your all.
slow. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
They're down. Take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
It's time for the main.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter
Brace
up. Boost gauge limiter up.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Wir gewinnen den scheiß Terran-Powder, ja. Weil das Kapitel sich wirklich dem Ende nähert.
Let's get to work.
Taucht irgendwie immer kurz vorm großen Boss auf.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. They're down.
Launching ambush.
They're down.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Yes. There. Here's some extras.
Go time.
Here's some extras.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
Looks like some good loot.
Shield free.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
Ich hätte irgendeinen größeren Ort
Shifting
mal
to
bekommen.
maintenance mode.
Mal gucken. Genau, einmal 4. Da Orts. Ja,
Switching to maintenance mode.
das sieht viel weh.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
I'm on it. Show him what you're really capable of. Unleashing shard sprout. Use a shard in the mirror. There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now activating
Have
skill.
some more. You've got this on, yes.
There.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Bam.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance. There. You're open. I can live with this.
Nice job on, yes.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Give him your all.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Gotcha.
Yes. Time to go all out.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Keep moving, Van.
Activating
Too
skill.
slow.
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of! Unleashing Shard Strike! Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Take this down.
We can win right now!
Come back when you're stronger.
Bet we can rest there.
Man, it's gotta be me. That's some bachelor cooking.
Das machen wir noch schnell. Die 15 Wasserquarz holen wir noch.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Nicht das sehen. Nee, nicht wirklich. Ich mir selbst im Weg.
I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this down.
It's not over!
Take the stun.
Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
That's what you get.
Take this. The stun. Take this. Let's finish the
Unleashing
job.
Shard Strike! Use a sharp activating skill! Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost with activating skill.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance! There! Here's some extra!
Chance.
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Too slow.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes
Das
off me,
reicht.
right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Okay, hier ist nämlich gleich das Open fertig. Mit dem ersten Charakter. Schön.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Das großes rumliegen, was ich einsetzen kann. Center. Nee, das ist eher unpraktisch. Erstmal was Großes haben wir nicht. Haben wir noch so. Defense One, Shield One. Nice. Welche Zauber überhaupt? Wasser und Wind und noch Erde.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Hier habe ich einen. Hier ist er schon geslottet. So, Wind. Hochgeslottet. Und Erde ist schon hoch. Jupp. Kann ich irgendwas traden? Jetzt habe ich nicht, mal nichts Großartiges. Und das hat sie, glaube ich, schon. Nee. Also kriege ich das nicht hin, kriege ich es bei Erde, kriege ich es auch hin. Nehmen wir die zwei mit.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Ja. Gut. Ist hier noch irgendwas? Nö.
Okay.
Na gut. Geheilt habe ich. Jupp. Zodiac Sight. Support. Circle. Oh, Crit Rate. Crit Rate up. Okay.
So,
Na dann, mal los.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
it does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selja away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Pumper, ist nichts Gutes, mein Freund.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace.
Sicherlich.
Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to a race war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Oh, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor...
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For Reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Time for you to focus.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live. Death awaits.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating.
Blink.
Boost gauge
No way
limit
there.
crushed. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all. You're open.
All you, Agnes.
There. You're open.
You are stronger than anticipated.
All over. It's all you. What say we light things up? Take that, and that, and that. And then, kaboom!
And
What a way to go.
Well, this sucks.
Full activating
Time for the main event! Don't go down easy, do you?
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Well, this sucks.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! They're down!
Give them your all.
You're starting to irritate
Limiter
me.
unlocked.
oh, Daybreak. Sehr schön.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever. I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We did it.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that!
They are more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to.
What?
Shit!
Get down.
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right? Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Always Daybreak.
a humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame! So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So Stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, it looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
This will be eliminated!
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
All of you!
Let's party!
Pulverize all of you!
Loading enemy stats.
Going all
Activating
in.
drive!
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working! Hiya!
Too slow!
Ben! Use a shard of your own! There we go! No, you don't!
Stay where you are!
Zypher, activate!
There!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Voll 110.000.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Zypher, activate!
Going all in.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to activating skill.
There!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the end of your own!
Get stunned. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more! You've got this, Agnes! Let's party!
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Pulverize all of
Go
you!
all out!
Time for the main.
Vandalize!
Also ganz verrückt.
Limiter
Boah.
unlocked! Do your worst!
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck!
Show me what you got!
Pulverize all of you!
Good luck!
Please.
Pull out all the stops.
Pulverize all of you!
Show me what you got!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes!
Pulverize all of you!
Show me what you got!
Initializing drive.
Full boost! Go into your own!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
More.
Ziemlich heilen.
There! Here goes! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Do your worst!
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
Pulverize!
Brace yourself. They're stunned. Make it count, Aaron. Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Pulverize all of you!
Activating skill!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us!
Show me what
Rhythm
you got!
line is at you!
Go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating.
Getting on my nerves!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here! Perfect chance!
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
Sucker. Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! End of your own! No, you don't! I'll take you on! You're open! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Bam! Full end of your own!
Go time!
Energy out. Activating skill.
Why?
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What? Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septium veins.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line! Sure, swell! The Grendel's all yours!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Out of my way! Just a little more. A little more!
Ganz ruhig, Professor Eggman. Grendel has learned limited blast.
Activating skill. Yeah.
Gotcha!
A chance! There! Yeah!
Get going, Van! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Keep it up! It's working!
Take this!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Complete! I'll obliterate you!
You'll be sorry for that.
Das war ziemlich harmlos. Wir machen mit.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher activate.
Defense buff.
Take this!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Weil ich ja sehr dankbar bin, dass er nicht so anfängt wie der finale Boss von Kapitel 3, der erstmal gleich mein ganzes Team in den Grund gestampft hat. Mit seinen 3.000 bis 5.000 Angriffen.
Keep it up! It's working!
Balls in your court!
Be gone!
This can't be happening!
A chance!
You're done for!
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skills.
Not getting free. Do your worst.
Initializing drive.
There we go. Ha! Yes! We'll take that. Full boost.
Balls in your court!
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Unbelievable!
XP. Bisschen gar Protocol.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go! I was so close!
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Silesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not going to be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
What?
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran!
If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvert as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it, Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Siletian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesis. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Katra?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Katra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Katra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. picked the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Yes, and ferry located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
Okay, dieses Mal hat jeder das Memo nicht bekommen. Okay.
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space? What?
Truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I'm truly honored.
Katros Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Brings village long left.
Zeroth form. Duality. Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Konlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me. We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent! So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then, could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. Yes, he's living with us now. Aren't you, Ceros? He can bark too? Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That man's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Hume the happiest I've seen in a while. He's just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they are back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. It sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome though. They are all growing boys and girls too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. mysterious tale in Longley.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Vans Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to Agnes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they are doing what they are doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad that they are using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they are done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine. Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all of the cases we've seen, the phenomena triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there's one particular phenomena that Almada is behind that's happened again and again. Oh? I gotcha. Van's transformation to the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's holo, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom holo developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the holo designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The holos that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. I'd need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your cipher than the holos that everyone else uses. You would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that forms her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we are really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shahad, verse 2, Jochanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start of me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call out the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop him from causing any trouble, we should take him. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process. But the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. Then it's settled. Alright, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Quadra's trial period ain't over yet. So he's coming with
for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Oh! Und das ist doch mal ein nettes Feature.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Boah, wer weiß, wie
I
lange
hope to see you
die
again.
3000, diese 37.000 habe.
Ask me anything. Really.
Nicht irgendwas Neues herstellen. Ja. Definitiv nicht.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hey, Ben. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh wait, this is the local bathhouse. I take it they are not that common in Basel. This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it, if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. Ben, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're even ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Alright, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. Noch eine neue Zeitung aufgreifen.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Oops.
Looking is
I-
always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Was it?
Off we go. Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
Underground fumigation 2. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. There's still a lingering scent. Yep. Yeah, free time. Noch was mit den Schwestern. Yep. Split up. Ben, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. Good to see you again. He means that, by the way. He's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina. Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Tryon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Ark and Seal and Crossbow. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Hey mit der kompletten Gruppe. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Oh, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't. Well, everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Watre introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Wow, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are so amazing. Yeah, they are even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kinda rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They are not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sorbet and kill some time with Cartere since he's waiting outside. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Ark and Seal went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed about it. I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer, Ilya Blatier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage, now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Yep. Oh, no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've got only half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? That's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct. But if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you will arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. But they said, just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry you have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Ben's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Stau. Traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. Too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. This is keine Seitenstraße. Oh, there's another car down here. And there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. And there's another car in our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight district. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. You're all okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We are in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you will be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost done. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Dancing Veil. Kreuzenskreis. Was macht die Dancing Veil? EP plus... Oh boy. EP plus 40 plus 30, Art Staff plus 30 und Art Evasion plus 30%. Himmel. Warum nicht? 54% Chance, Zaubern auszuweichen. Klingt wie ein Plan.
Well, if it isn't Van.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the Archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
A terrain on your parade. But the odds are quite aren't quite stacked in our favor here. Where do you score stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight district. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. You are just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship or otherwise. Alright, the needle-noggin priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know? There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just gloves. So? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me? Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me the part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Da ist noch mehr? Hm? Hm? Willst dich verarschen, da ist nichts mehr.
I guess we're off.
Doch, der Tunnel, Monster. Hey, did you read this month's Bus Radar? I haven't yet. My friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know. Yeah. Judith Lannister sure is famous. Getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of Bus Radar, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Mel, the place that Dingo works for. Bus Radar's got more of this dicier rap by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith. For better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong. About 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off cracks like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Bus Radar can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Bevor ich wieder vergesse, Monster.
Let's do this.
In der Mitte, richtig? Rennen wir so durch. Klopfen alles breit.
There we go.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There, I'm on it. There. Combat over. Processing data.
I do hope everyone is well.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
It should be safe for now. I eagerly await your performance.
Combat over. Processing data. Be sure to keep your distance.
It should be safe for now.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Nice work.
I eagerly await your performance.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
You picked the wrong guy to
Be
fight.
sure to keep your distance. Combat your distance. Processing data.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Be sure to keep your distance.
The help was much appreciated.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Combat over. Processing data. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge
Battle
attack.
finished. We did
Be
exemplary
sure to
work.
keep your distance.
The help was much appreciated.
So, dann gehen wir mal zum Skorpion. Yep, hier sind V.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp certain arts will work better. Full activating
Time for the
skill.
main.
Boost
All
stage
you
limiter
on yes.
unlocked.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time for the...
Boost
All
stage
you on
limiter
yes.
unlocked.
Make it count.
Initializing
I
drive.
won't lose.
Some arts work
I
better.
suggest we strike now.
Some arts work better.
Going all in. Have some more.
Engaging shield.
Here I go.
One skill coming right up.
Mr. Arkwright.
Full give them your all.
Go. They're down.
All you on yes.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Go, Ketra. Have some more.
There.
I won't let this chance
One
slip.
skill coming right up.
Miss Go down.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Boost stage hands.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
There. No. Then. Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Und den Skorpion aus dem Weg. Revelation.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Oh. Hmm.
Shard skills updated.
Let's do this.
That's fair.
What do we have here?
OrbleNet fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning OrbleNet users. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Sidon district. No more sand, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Hey there, you the one who put up the request? Oh yes, then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the OrbelNet. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes. Well, in short, I fell for a scam on the OrbelNet. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguising themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the OrbelNet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the user themselves to stay safe on the net. And many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Okay, wir gehen irgendwo hin, wo wir reden können und gehen in eine Gasse und nicht in ein Café? Okay. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very serious here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, now, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, God almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm sorry. I think I get where this is going though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. How? So, it's like 1 or 2 people doing these usually. And these guys know they are full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror already, and that let him know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all your work. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my 2 mirror. You can keep giving him money or you can ignore him. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending him more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbel network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track him down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they are handing out gadgets like this. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal information separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they are limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. Because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they are still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history. That's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know where we are close. So we call him back and figure out where their signal is coming from? Yes. Just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that node terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna wanna haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to go solve some problems.
Riverside? Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sending now. All we have to do now is wait. Actually, what did you write in that message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money, and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. We've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. quite avaricious. They are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? Got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line. And a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpoint the exact location of the criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Road, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright. Alright then. Come on y'all, let's close the book on this one.
Now then.
So, is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did I do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They are on to you and should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where we were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science, not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here's a brigand. If you would please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the crew began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you are not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you are working for? Nothing. Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So he was just a disposable pawn in this game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well... Wie würdest du das zweite überhaupt... Make it so it never happened. Wie würdest du das überhaupt machen? Wie würdest du seine ganzen Daten aus dem Internet nehmen? Aus reinem Interesse. Ich will sehen, wie er das macht. Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? We never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Reset's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. You I could count on ya. Please, that would be great. Very well then, shall we? Of course, thank you for the help. By making use of Marduke's servers, Quadre and Reset together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now, as for you. Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you will eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you will get pulled right in. You're looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine. But I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old horns, you'll get what's coming to you, got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Quadre. It's good. If you figured that much out at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh, well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Geld? Oh, wer schickt uns jetzt eine Arbeit?
What's next?
Ups. Oh, ich hab vergessen, ich hab noch 2 Punkte. Oh, mal Dingo. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for the new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech's still in development though. A small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How do you get your hands on it? You testing them for Marduke or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah. We swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. Is your first test spot? That's right. I won't be long. Works like a dream. The transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Er hat guten Internetspeed. Dann kann's nicht Deutschland sein. Sure thing. Denn der größte Teil von Deutschland hat bestimmt beschissenen Internetspeed. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah. Feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass and then I got her into Crossbell, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up on a lot in her life, and she was also really aggressive. Honey, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Oh, yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I had only just started out as a brigand, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yet even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. But I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. That's so. Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. The transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Would you take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Reset's sparing me the headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we've both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reached the Memorial Park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the Orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty, given how far we are from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no prob. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true, and you've seen that firsthand in Basel and while working with Mordew. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Mariel? You're trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. It might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo? I've just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years. And I'm sure Mariel's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, and that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That wasn't like me. Still. No, he's a grown man. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bermati's. My treat.
Strength +5. Schick, schick. So, einen haben wir noch. Yep. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment here. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Reset's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. Obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, and I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arkwright Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation. Of course. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. Big screen's gone off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Water went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Saros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn it. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant's always said that ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. If I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. And you gotta cool it. You ain't one of 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. But that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Analysis complete. Matre, sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Matre, Theo, and Saros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. I searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Your scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a stock attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Short search function coming in clutch. Tech still in its infancy though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect the degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for them? Theo? Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usually lively form. We literally can catch a break, finally get some free time, and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they are in a bind, but it wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Yep.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran. Let's get going.
Zeitung kaufen. Wohl zu langsam.
One girl's courage will change.
Ich habe wieder 5 Tage, um zu warten,
I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Oh. Yep. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lanster and Maxim, the road comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim. Isn't Maxim Lugan? He's the C1 champion, right? Yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about 2 big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lanster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source for this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, it's pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. It's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. Not our place to comment on it. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Though it'd be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy. I'll say that much. Ben? What's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Quest von Bormody? Nah, you're good. What's up, Bormody?
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. May take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule. Well, what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Could someone fill me in on who that was? His name is Bormody. He's an information dealer from Remiferia, and he owns a cafe and bar near the river. He also has a vast array of pharmaceutical knowledge. He sounds like an interesting person. I ought to get better acquainted with him. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they are doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office. Then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Yep. Machen wir auch gleich, weil wenn keine Quests auftauchen, muss ich ja nichts extra machen. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out... Yep. There anything else I gotta do before we call it? Nope. Alle Quests durch. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I made fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. There. Just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle cipher. There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top C1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. Where are great solutions? You the guy Bormody wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
What? Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre. Is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than at luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh wow. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. C1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship. Then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her. So I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adius's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. It is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lancer, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted, really. There wasn't anything more to it than that. Katze! We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mirror if this ex of yours saw that bus rider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance. Please. I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. And I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. It only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the hamburger steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Beiju. Figures you'd go right for the hot drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'd just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeouts if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it, that street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Reset would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Ah, yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Flasche geht zu. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This does feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Wow, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. That doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Man, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would ya? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind. Just a precaution though. Leave all the monsters to us.
This
place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Kleine Spinnen, große Spinnen.
Messing battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing shard strike. Attack their weakness with an art. One skill. Boost gauge in hand. Mr. Artbright. Give them your all.
They're down. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
On yes.
I suggest we strike now.
Mr. Artbright. Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. There.
Have some more. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to
There
boost.
we go.
Bam.
Activating skill.
Echt?
Oh, I could do better.
Wait. Wir haben doch alle wieder zusammen. Kann ich doch auch wieder Fairy reinholen. Muss ich doch nicht mehr Quadre verwenden.
Ah, looks like a chest.
Golden Ring. HP plus 600. Art Strength M when HP is low.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ja, 6 Art Strength. Die vermissen wir nicht. Moment. Dann müssen wir kurz würfeln. Es muss es hier hin? Und
Shard
die
skills
Frieden ist hier
updated.
hoch.
New shard skill added.
So.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me
Energy
close.
output at max. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Not getting free. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Caution.
Certain arts will be more effective.
One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Use this activating a skill. There. Perfect chance.
Energy activating skill.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes. Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Up to
upper
you,
hand.
Recession.
One skill coming right up.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shard strike. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
This Alpha Head. A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Might want to get here. Here we go. There's Mr. Artbright. Give him your all. Here we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
There. Hey,
Looks
that
like a
one
chest.
felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Schön.
Beginning combat. More remain. Show him what you're
Take the
being
sun.
capable of. Unleashing shard strike. Activating skill. A chance.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Enemy mod. Want to clear him out? It's not over. There.
Take this! Get down!
Launch sharp! Use a sharp, certain arts will work better. Protect us! Attack their moves! Proceed with
Time for the main.
Nicht die Knöpfe vergessen.
After you reset.
Die ich hier überlege, welchen Knopf ich drücken muss für Boost.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Sucker. This done.
Oh, I could do better.
Springspinner.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost here. There we go. Mr. Oliver, activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Dan.
That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. Should get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
And death blow. Ich meine, ja, das ist eh weitaus besser. Sie behält das. Nö. Dann erstmal nicht.
Here we go again.
He doesn't stop it. The next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Launching ambush.
Nice. Went great.
You're a true professional. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha. Get down. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance.
A chance.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Nochmal den neuen Holocore angeguckt. Nochmal geguckt, was macht Citri? Oh, was macht ja? S-Craft Power plus 60. Aha, aha, aha. Aha. Aber nicht.
Went better than I anticipated.
Always
Er
got
macht
it
ein
down,
bisschen zu
Reset.
wenig für den Anfang.
Looks
Gibt
like
bestimmt schöne Effekte, wenn er hochgelevelt ist.
Let's get
Neben
to
den Zweien. Aber für den Anfang macht er einfach zu wenig.
Take this.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. A chance. Yeah, you're open. I won't. One skill coming right up. Miss Alpha.
Activating skill.
All you on yet?
I won't let this chance.
Sucker.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost here. There we go. I did it.
Level. Schön, schön.
Take this. This done.
Now let's make the first
Take
hit.
this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Go all activating
You're
skill.
crushed. Up to you,
One skill
Reset.
coming right up. A chance. There.
Have some more.
Mary.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
That's how it goes. Gotcha.
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha. It's done. Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp and attack their weakness with an arc.
Great. Get down.
Boost gauge.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance
One
slip.
skill coming right up. Miss Claudel.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more
Activating
effective.
drive. Give them your all. There, Miss Claudel.
A chance.
Activating
Hit him
skill.
fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes. Yeah. No. Reset. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Use a sharp activating skill.
Activating skill.
Right, das Hühnchen.
I'm stronger than ever. Stats upgraded.
Get in combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take them down.
Unleashing Shard Strike. Use a shard activating.
Great.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
All you
limiter
on
unlocked.
yes.
There. Perfect chance. Reset. You're open. A chance. Full boost. Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets
There
for
used
you,
to be an
Mr.
enormous
Arkwright?
flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Take them down.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
That's when I said to her,
Use a shard
there's only one flower here that's caught my eye.
Sucker.
And that's you, baby.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. A boost would work here. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me. It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Yes, flirty one-liners
Hit 'em
can be
fast,
good
Barry.
sometimes.
A boost would work here.
Go figure.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. There. Here's some extra. Lynched. Might want to boost here. There we go. Mr. Arkwright. Use a shard boost to get the up.
You picked the
Watch
wrong
out for
guy to
ranged
fight.
attacks. You can fight, man.
Take this one.
Good chance to deploy shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper chance. There. Mary.
Activating skill.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Take care. It's above an A-level
Ouch.
threat.
There. Gotcha. Sit down. You snooze, you lose. Up to you, Reset.
What? Boost gauge
Chance.
enhance. Certain arts will work better.
There.
A chance. Yeah. Here's some extra. There we go.
Stats upgraded.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Gotcha. It's done.
There are so many of them. Look out. Give them your all. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, there we go. Reset. There we go. We'll get them all at once. Time to go all out.
A chance.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Here. Oh my god.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Gotcha. It's done.
Brace yourself. Look out. Use a
I
shard
will address you
to get
all
the
at
upper
once.
chance.
What's coming right?
Boost gauge enhance.
Chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, ich stehe da komplett
Hit him fast, Fairy. They're down. Going
Ich
all
stecke da
in.
einfach komplett mittendrin fest.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's round them up and scatter them.
Going
Activating
all in.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Be sure to keep your distance. Don't forget about your
Take this
charge
one.
attack.
There. Take this. There. They're down.
Combat over. Processing data.
Take this. They're down.
Now, let's make
Take this.
Use a shark in the middle. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
There.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yes. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Start initializing drive.
Might want to boost here. Perfect chance. There. Bam. Use a shark. Certain arts will work better. Protect us.
May we
Like
proceed
that, all
with
you
caution.
got?
Yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Activating
Have
skill.
some more.
I can live with this.
Jetzt haben wir diese Kinoaufmachungspunkte, ja?
Careful.
Gibt aber auch einige, wenn wir aufstiegen hier im Gebiet. Da kann ich mich nicht beschweren.
Let's finish the job. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Gut, wenn mein Bildschirm rot wird, obwohl ich nur bei 2500 HP bin. Irgendjemand. Das ist Perry.
Flames protect us. Activating
Ah.
skill. Here's some extra.
Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here. No! Miss Claudel, we'll get them all at once.
I suggest we strike
We'll
now.
get them all at once. We'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. A boost would work here.
Ha!
Sucker.
Bam! Here's some extra. Ha! Miss Claudel! A chance! We'll get them all
Das
at
zählt mal
once.
sofort auf.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Den
Certain
Boss
arts will be
angreifen.
more effective. A boost activating skill.
Have some more.
Reset! One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Give them your all. Ha! Miss Claudel! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Richtig großer Revive. Wie viel HP haben wir eigentlich maximal? Boah. Auch mal schon fast. Dafür, was wir jetzt alle fast 7000 HP haben.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Mal irgendwas Interessantes hier. Nö, sieht nicht so aus. Nee, immer noch nichts Interessantes zum Traden. Papers collected. Regulus Caliber. Power A plus Target Circle M.
That tree. I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough.
Platz aufmachen. Da war was interessantes Neues. Den Driver. Beide Zauber auch nicht. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under the stone then? So what? There's some monument for brain-dead lovebirds. How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Riesenspinne. What is that? A giant spider? Lakrantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Ben, and yes, I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest
Ups, ja,
we
das größere
strike
Reichweite.
all at once.
Yep.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance. Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all. You're open.
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Weiter Bright. Okay, alles Stats hoch. Verstehe.
Here goes.
Give him your all! You're open!
Here goes.
Activate
Brace
your skills.
yourself. They're stunned.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activate
Brace
your skills.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it
Was
goes.
schon.
I won't stop here.
Sorry.
I'm powered up.
How is it still moving? Get back behind us. Ben, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Ben. What in alias name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, God is above. Please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We are inside too. Safe for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's still like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Wow. She finally shows up. She really is cute. Hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Yup, habe ich voll verstanden. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We'd prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Finding words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood. What?
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel off.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van! I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Miss Alfayed!
Activating skill.
It's our turn now.
If you please!
You're finished!
A chance! There! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Reset! A chance! Activating drive.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
You're gone! You're finished!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There! A chance!
Activating skill.
No! I won't hold back. One skill, get it right up. No! Stats upgraded.
Ooh, Arts Driver Azure. Phew. Ben, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like it. I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name too. But the other one below.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
That has to be... Gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Oh!
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Ich glaube nicht, was du deinen Schwiegervater kennenlernen willst.
I'm all done, Grandpa!
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, Your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Yo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
You'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette? How long have you been standing there?
I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Who's going for it, huh?
It's been a while.
Do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool. Are you leaving your lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey! What you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job. Well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as you instead. Dad. It hasn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Quattro? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking here. While I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they are willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. Though I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risks from the start. Listen here. I am inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry. Just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Whew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
It sounds like... a Shen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Xiao and go after this old felt instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over an Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. Yeah, about that, truly. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Xiao. I'll have you know. Can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to the Heiyue in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiyue. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah? So, what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiyue today. His message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai. Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening special delivery. Hermes? There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longley sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
You always tried to pretend he was normal. He was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but the chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longley wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I wanna make sure everything's in order before we head out. To-do list. Ach, ich hab 2. Und dann kann ich ja meine 2 Mädels machen. Then contacted Reset and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I am the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your cipher out for me? My cipher? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the cipher, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information-based chart replication functionality too. Was für ein Satz? Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my cipher, right? Oh. So where's this? Grey Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village state upon your accepting Miss Alfayette's request. Really now? You used something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details are perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed, it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting the Harvest Festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Langport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiyue and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is. That's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you look pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know? Don't forget we've got our trip to Longley coming up too. I know it's all kinda last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Defense und Art Defense +7. Und Van bekommt Strength plus 10.
What's next?
Machen wir noch. Yes. Store located in Teil district. Longley is such a popular tourist attraction. Gotta figure the local sweets change up. You gotta figure the local sweets change up over time. Way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Did I guess over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on the way back before I forget. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longley. Oh, but if you are here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of sweets they have in Longley? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. The subway is probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour they probably... Oh no. Looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. We don't have to go to all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. Streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car. Right? That's part of the charm of a city at night. Especially when there are barely any cars on the expressway. It ruins. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories, they are irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain C1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. I get it, it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you, now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then. More than fine. That you are here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish. And I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing on. And pushing and pushing. The next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence, if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family non-stop. Actually, what about... never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. I see. And look at that. We've hit Auburn. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? Right here then? Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this into words. But Arkwright's solution means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now is not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish she wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Let's gucken. Doch.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Azure? Ja. Das ging doch gut.
Arts driver replaced.
Hey Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. And if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and you, man. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think anyway. Not from how he was acting at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you. But I don't think you have to. But I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yumi's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yumi. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha, she might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Ich hab noch gar nicht geguckt. Schneller Ladencheck via Hermes.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Oh, Holocore. Increases arts power but also raises EP cost when boosted.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, falscher Knopf.
Off we go. All right.
Without You. My name is Sailor, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called Without You. Tonight we are scheduled to hold a street performance in the Teil district, but my partner Lulua has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brother's music shop. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Well,
Well, if it isn't Van.
Phew, what am I trying to get at here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, it's you, the Spriggan. Man. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo is a jerk. He just left me behind. And what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. Now she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just am working so hard to follow in his footsteps. God, I just wanna... Und weg. Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. Like she's not even phased. It might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That, at least, should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistance you stick your neck out for. Hey, Fan, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cushy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good.
Off we go.
is it today? The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut.
If you have a ticket.
A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Okay, Resident Evil also, okay? Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full, on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is a good way of... This is as good of a way to spend as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it, and Judith's in it. I figured, if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. Hey, don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Racers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. Figured, sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen. But that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Ben's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Ben got on with the rest of this evening. Hey, looks like there's a... Yep, nimm die Broschüre mit. Trigger drück the idle friend now. I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Taking off now.
Oh god. Chin. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they are far from our allies. At best, we are rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So, rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all, right? But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while. So we are headed out to Longley for a little hot spring trip. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday. If I could ever get time off. Ah, work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longley. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tale. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Hast du nicht andere Probleme? Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you'd blasted yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? The little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so, go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? The perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck and butter them up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime, if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. You misreaction said it all. You are a weirdo. You know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I wanna make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. I've learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Gut. Jetzt können wir das machen. Jupp. Jetzt, wo wir alles fertig haben. Alright, let me go see my client. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. So the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mira per hour. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. It's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement. He's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you are able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact she was doing anything like that. It felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. It's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream console. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. You could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. It was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulua has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at the Jordan boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Ben hurried over to Jordan Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua. Welcome to Jordan, sir. How may I help you? Wanted to ask you something, actually. Ben introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Seiden district as well as our own. Perhaps you may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Seiden district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. over to Sidon I go then.
Guess it's time for me to
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Can we talk?
Daphne and Lulua. Yes, they are regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Ha, bingo. You were aware of their relationship by chance? Sure. I just met Lulua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly actually. Lulua has told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. But this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much, I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
Off we go.
Hey, is that?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hi. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on Bus Radar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now. Whatever I am. To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You're checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The way of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
You gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? The other job? I have no clue what you could possibly
Van,
mean.
what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Elaine? Elaine. You're kidding. That's Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go. But don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. But you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall.
Well,
Another happening night in store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before. That's the lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information.
Another happening night in store.
yummy! You there! Have a close look.
Let me ask you something.
Right. It was just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at a table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. Middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This shore's starting to sting. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually drop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we are looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-rank Bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, right? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicion, because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all, and started yelling at us. And then he tracked Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight district. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you are ready. Got it. We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Yep. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Zayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Zayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch! You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters. You understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job, and you accepted my payment. That means you are obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you. If it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no, the heroes come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boot. Hero I ain't, I'm a Spriggan, and I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here cause my client told me to fetch that girl. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great, one of you bricks. Just what I needed. Look buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scrap. Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sailor? You shouldn't. Lua, over here. Sailor? Sailor, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Oopsie there. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys do know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? The Bracer and the Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Time for you to focus.
I'll kick your ass. I'll beat your ass. Fine, let's play. A chance.
Engaging skill. Oh, right. Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
chicks up, you're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. So he was working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Clement was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping indefinite to today's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sailor back to the Tyrell.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oop. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hey, Fee. Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. No, very fucking funny. Unglaublich lustig. And second, I'll have you know I am still in my early 20s. Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad. And she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Shh. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect press. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. You wonder what they are talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together. Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bermati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bermati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work in the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. So what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and became a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. Ugh. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15, for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger though. Are you sure something didn't happen after? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. Haven't got a clue what you are talking about. I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. It's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they are gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, being the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rizette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for Selch. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selch long shadow. Chino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look, suave, if you won't even let him pick up the check? I wasn't the one who invited you here. Oh, I was the one who invited you here. And please. That idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Gee, rub it in some more. Rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? Bjorn, the tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Urashian all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there too. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Wee, vroom. This car's the bestest. Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Long Lay knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Our guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's gotta answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's gotta rebuild those burnt bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh at my ass off. Family. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 AM. You said we would be arriving around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh? I wonder who's calling. Huh? I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Eh? This is a surprise. Nina. Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... Gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. Completely fabricated. I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lanster we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No. She's the super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Harry. Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think we should worry about her too much though. Especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kingstar's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more far off. Kingstar? What? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermody for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Oh, those are big rocks. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishbil Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Simuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianshan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. We probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye, that man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of a trauma with guys who ride around on big old bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. Direwolf really did a number on your psyche, hey? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Mortu Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown. And yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Ben looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Langport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke and steam, the steam from the springs, I assume, certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and what are those things with the leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called chongxi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at the pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They are so hot, and they are super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of mantu? They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Hume is right about that color. The lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring mantu, made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside, and are as tasty as they look. But they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon. but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longley is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. Dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the Mantu, yes? Oh. This place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quite elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hakisanro Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Wow, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust inside. And the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Barry and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. Beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special SAMU party instead of a pyjama party for the occasions too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What do you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? Oh, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, that little quiddy. Wanna be with the girls. Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there. Huh? Don't call me Whittle Quaddy ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menshi. It's a local dish here in Longley. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken is so tender, and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The Shang-Chi is good, so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal, served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Or in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've shown us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. I suppose it must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you Humes. You always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for Mahjong. You're right. Even if there is, it's not going to be in my tour guide. I guess I should help him around some before they get themselves in trouble. Reset. Und Agnes. Aber das ist fürs nächste Mal.